Testing. Yo, yo, yo. How's it going? Let's see whether I can still do this controller thing. Hey, welcome back, guys. What up, Forever 30? Okay, press menu button to play, it says. That's not working. Y for options, also not working. I start believing that this window just doesn't have the focus. Found me on Bumble? What the fuck? I haven't used my Bumble account in like 10 years. No, seriously, I don't even use Bumble ever. Okay, press menu button to play. Oh, I did it. Oh, re-enter your oh no. Oh no. Think it was my sister with a picture of you? Could be. Wait, I'm on the account of my. I'll ask my sister about this. Okay, I quickly need to enter. Alright, so last time we played, because this is day 2 of the journey with the controller in the Ruthless, last time we played, we started off, we actually rolled randomly one of the 6 main classes. We did decide not to go and go Scion. Right, so how does this work? Like this? Yeah, alright, and then we can show you the character here. So yeah, we decided that we can't really go Scion, but we wanted to do a random pick, and it turned out to be Ranger, and then out of the ascendancies, I think Raider made the most sense. I'm not sure exactly with which criteria we picked the ascendancy, whether we rolled the dice on that as well, but I have no idea. But yeah, this is what we ended up with so far. Been using Rain of Arrows. I think I used Galvanic Arrow until I got Rain of Arrows. We got the Ballistas. Let's just directly go and farm a Reliquary. I haven't even done Act 5 Kitava. Is this the music that is so weird? Is the music weird? Or is there an issue with my sound? I don't know, man. You think there's a sound issue? Hey! Tech Troubleshoot Streams. My personal favorite. I can open my stream here on the phone and check the sound. Let's see. There might be some other people tuning in sooner or later, right? So then maybe they can chime in on whether sound is as intended or not. Yeah. So this is what we're working with. Oh, actually, I didn't show you the gear. So I found this growth ball with pretty decent lightning damage. We got a sharp tooth arrow quiver that I think I made with Necropolis. And what else do we have? 20% movement speed boots, 67 life, and 30 resist helmet, kinda. Well, all not super great, but I mean, keep in mind we're in Ruthless, and I kind of like Ruthless with controllers, like what I directly said, and I mean, that was also the main reason to go Ruthless, was we're playing with a controller. I don't want to do like a whole lot of identifying and A bit of static noise when the mic's activated. Yeah, it might be that it's picking up radio frequencies again, I don't know. Can you move forward while aiming backward? Not in PoE 1, no. You can't do that. Well, let me check out. I think the static noise is just normal, right? Oh, actually, yeah. There's the. I can switch off the ventilation in the kitchen. Is this better? Like now there's no humming in the background. Unless, of course, the humming is coming from the signal chain somewhere. Issue remains. Dying. Alright, let me check. Testing, testing. Oh wow, that's insane. How's that so strong? That's awful. Yeah, I don't even know what to say. That's pretty horrible. Where does it come from? It's like super hot. Yeah, that's some coil wine shit again from the graphics card or something like that. I don't think there's anything I can really do to it other than like run noise reduction algorithms. It's just the thing is it wasn't that bad last time. It's still noisy. It's still awful. It's just I don't know how to fix it completely. All right, testing, testing. Well, I mean, this at least is serviceable, but yeah, I definitely need to get a new microphone, like a proper SM7B, ideally, and some fucking audio dampening in this room. I know I should have been more busy. But yeah, let me switch off the microphone because I can hear myself with like half a second delay and it's crazy. Super annoying when you hear yourself like that. I know, of course I don't play hardcore with a fucking controller, dude. And if I did, then at least I'd log out if I went AFK. It's better, but it's like, there's still, I could do some min-maxing. Although right now I don't know which maybe some of it is in the music also. So I can hear some in the music. So this is RGB. It's a chromatic. Switch on the reservation. That's another great thing, obviously, in Ruthless. You don't even have reservations. And I guess I could mule a vitality. Probably should, because it would help me sustain my blood rage. Already sustain. Well, yeah, and of course there's obviously the gym level ups, which are automatic controller. Just tell a gym not to level. Super comfy, of course. Yeah, just a couple weeks ago. Playtested it. More exhausting when playing with a controller for a few hours compared to mouse keyboard. It's a different things get tired. I can't even tell you exactly because the last time I played with a controller, I mean I was there for the PoE2 playtest obviously, but before that I only played like once or twice at a friend's place. So I'm still learning. So obviously I'm getting tired because I'm learning. But I think once you're proficient with a controller, like once it's like super comfy for you, I think it's less exhausting to play mapping with a controller. Obviously inventory management, like trading and crafting, would still be more exhausting with a controller. Because there's more steps. It's like less straightforward. Yeah, I still need to upload the rest of our play session from the PoE2 playtest. I've just been busy because IRL, there's just like a deadline right now where like a lot of the job education start and I'm trying to get into a job education. Writing applications, going to interviews and all that. Yeah. Prospect of having a paid job is just too tempting. So like that. So yeah, I might have to do an internship next week or let's see. Grand scheme of things, I'm thinking like, yeah, no, it's 2 years, so I'll do to a proper job where you get what, 3-4K per month, hopefully even part-time remote. Just be chilling. I mean, that's what I'm hoping for. Obviously, that's not gonna happen instantly. You're gonna have to do a lot of switching and shit. Aspirations. Well, if it's 3, I'm super happy in the beginning. Long run, obviously, you always want to aim high. Just gotta be really good at what you do. And be surprised how much people are willing to pay for it. But yeah, like once I'm done with this prep phase and like I'm going into a more regulated life again, I kind of want to come back to daily streaming. I do it. It's just been busy the last weeks or 2 or 3. After I came back from LA, my lady that I spent time with probably like it if I call her girlfriend. Yes, I could. But yeah, like she surprisingly was like sick from her job home for a couple days, and we spent time. And then I went to visit my dad for his birthday because my dad is gonna leave the country again at some point soon, probably, right? Like in the next year or 2, he's gonna wanna move. So I was like, hey, as long as I have the opportunity to visit him for his birthday, it's like something I can do without taking a plane around the world, then I should probably do that. Yeah, I even went and refamiliarized myself with. Wait, how did I refamiliarized myself with HTML and CSS and JavaScript and wrote like a little application in the last couple of days for an application, which is actually I wrote an application for an application.
Kiss it bye-bye!
Again submonstrik gone. D.
Unfortunate, dude, Chaotix. How though? I streamed like 2 weeks ago. Eh? How can the streak be gone just because of 2 weeks? Last stream was 2 weeks ago. Sure. But thanks for the resub. 50 months is still huge. Streak or not, that's a nice number. 5-0. Some people would be scared to hear that. How can I dash? Why can I not dash here? Is it too far for first blink? Oh, you were in the UK then, right? Right. I remember you telling me that. Oh, I missed the one and only stream. Yeah, I'm like I said, I want to be back. I will be back. Should you believe me when I say that this is now that I'm back, where today I'm streaming and tomorrow I'm streaming and the day after that I'm streaming. I want to think that I'm going to be streaming a lot on the weekend. But tomorrow I get like, which is why I didn't stream today as much as I wanted to and as early as I wanted to. Tomorrow I have to go to another job interview, which came up like just today. So the reason I said yesterday that today I'm going to stream all day is because yesterday I finished writing the code for my little exercise that I had to do for the one application, right? I then uploaded the code, shared the link, and was like, I'm done with this, right? They sent me the exercise or the assignment like last week Friday, and they said you get 2 weeks for this, right? And so tomorrow would be 1 week over. And I sent it yesterday, so Wednesday. And I was like, well, I got it done early. I got like all the points that they wanted in there. And I thought I could chill for the rest of this week. But then today they instantly invited me for an interview. And what was the worst part about that is they said that they would have offered me another date for the interview other than tomorrow afternoon, but they can't because of vacations. And I'm like, what? You guys said there's a 2-week deadline on the assignment that you handed out. So what would you have done if I only handed in the assignment next week Friday? Because that would have been the 2-week deadline. Would you then have just told me that you can't give me any interview at all because you just don't have time because of vacations? Huh? That makes no sense, right? So I already have I'm already going into the interview situation with a bad feeling about it because they lied to me. They obviously like they're trying to make themselves seem more busy than they are, or they just wanted to see how flexible I am to accommodate a last minute interview with like less than 48 hours notice. I hate it. That's like the worst part when like companies or people think they can give you some sort of opportunity or assignment or whatever with a less than 48-hour notice. I'm always like, you motherfucker. I like people who do it early. Well, I mean, I fulfilled all the points, right? Like, I would have. There's a lot of things that I could have just still done in my code that I wrote because I don't think it was perfect, but it like did everything that they asked that it should do, so I was happy with it. Well, it's also like the way that they phrased it. Maybe if that helps you understand, is they said that they have a lot of applications coming in and they can't have like they can't give an interview to everyone is what they said. So they're like, yeah, but we still want to give everyone the chance. So we're doing this little assignment. So if you want to like really get into it, this is your chance to prove yourself. And you go crazy on this basically. But I was like, yeah, no way I'm gonna go and put in full time 2 weeks into an application just for an application, right? Like I was like, I want to maybe put like 20 hours into this max, and that's already high. Like I was like maybe 16 hours, like 4 hours per day on 4 different days or something like that. So I put in some time on Friday, on Saturday, then on Monday and on Tuesday, and then like yesterday when the code was working and like not throwing up any bugs anymore and like everything seemed to be working as intended, I was like, fuck it, I'll just send it in now and I'm done with it. Yo, what up, Jacob? Is it a firm in Cologne, Bonn? Yeah. I'm mostly applying here. Like I don't want to move. But it would be really pog to get like a diploma, degree, whatever. Be a certified app programmer. Out there in the job market. Finally be worth something. On a I think I could move on. The thing is, I obviously I should be working towards getting my resists figured out for the next resist penalty. I think I'm not even capped right now, which is not the biggest problem, but if I beat Kitara now and I move on to Act 6, we're gonna have a problem there. Move things around here. I'll move this. Here. Here. And inventory is not the best, obviously, with controller. But what's really cool is you can like instantly log out. Like, how does it work again? Like this? Yeah. Just press the menu button and Y and you're out. I'm gonna move out, but I'm a noob. Do you know how much flats are in Bonn? 600 calt is reasonable? Or too expensive? It's gonna be hard to find something, I'd like to think. I don't know, like 800 warm. So it's like really hard to find something cheaper that is not absolute trash. I mean, depends on like really what you're looking for, right? Like, I mean, you could probably find like a student room, right? Like in a student wiki or something like that. But probably not like a really nice place for yourself. Not easily. Like next to your mouth, maybe. Yeah, but like, what should I do? I'm gonna move around with the controller a lot, and I have to move it constantly. It's already way closer than the last time I streamed. Last time I put it up here, so it's okay, KLX. I mean, I can try and get it closer a little bit, but it's not gonna be great because like then it's directional, right? Like it's right next to me, so if I sit straight, then I'm not talking into it. It's also gonna be terrible. This headset mic cutting off. I can boost it a little bit. All right, better. This should not be cutting off now. I need to buy a new mic. We just talked about it. It's just like this mic is. I mean, it's been sitting outside for the past 6 years or something like that. Like, I literally never put it away. So it's probably collected dust. When I bought it, I was still smoking. So. Probably not in a great state. Preamp's also not the best. It's all running over shitty USB. Hey, I quit smoking like 2017, so 7 years ago. I did have a little episode end of last year, beginning of this year, where I did smoke for like 4 months. And it never like flared up the same way as before, and it's not like I enjoyed it a lot. I mostly did it out of sympathy, hanging out with people who were smoking, and then realized sooner or later that I just really need to stop smoking again because it's not for me. I'm not happy with it. Felt the quality of life improvement other than more money. Yeah, definitely. How does it work again? Triggers and this. Oh, no, it's a filled coffin. No. Fuck. Buy packs is expensive, while buying tobacco and rolling yourself is much cheaper. Yeah, it's still there. You're being taxed heavily. It's not fun being a smoker. And it's also like for me it lost its appeal like in my 20s. Like I really didn't believe that I was ever gonna stop smoking because I just enjoyed smoking so much, right? Like I was like, oh, this is really good. I mean, I know it's like gonna kill me in the long run, but like I really like it. It's nice. But I don't like it anymore. Like I would love to like it the same way that I used to, but I just don't.
Freedom comes to those.
And I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to like it the same way. It's just I don't know. It's like I can see past the facade, and now I don't know, I can't unsee it anymore. I can't get back to that baby blue-eyed state where I really enjoyed it. €10 per day, dude. Think about how much money that is. Like, think about the vacation that you could have per year if you didn't smoke. That's insane. I never smoked for $10 a day. At least not tobacco. When I lived in the Netherlands, obviously. I did enjoy some herbal cigarettes. I need to look at the character page to determine like how much resist I have. The complete absence of a crafting bench in Ruthless is just a little bit annoying. Makes it so that I have to be very lucky rolling rares. Most of the rares that I find or like that I get found. This. I guess I could try and like maybe make a nice resist item in the Necropolis. You have to have a controller to play PoE 2? No, you don't. You do mouse and keyboard just as well. Many people will prefer a controller, I think. I think for those of us who've grown up with a computer, there's nothing to replace mouse and keyboard. You will, however, have to get used to a new method of input with mouse and keyboard in PoE 2. We'll have to do the WASD movement instead of just click and move. Because with a click and move, you can't move into one direction and fire into another. And that's going to be the great new feature about PoE 2 movement and attacking. I really hope that they will still make it so that melee can move while attacking as well, at least a little bit. I understand that like while swinging you should be slowed down a little bit. I like being able to sidestep after you walked up to a pack of monsters and started to swing with your super low melee attack, super slow melee attack. That's important. Maybe I also have an alk that I could throw at like a base item somewhere.
Arohongui, daughter of the moon, was preparing for a feast to celebrate Tsukuhama's return from his war on the first ones of the Ezamites. Tafor, son of the forest, asked each of the birds to sacrifice one of their kind for the feast. He gave these offerings to Arohongui, who cooked them in a great fire stone pit. Seeing all of those plump birds cooking made Kitava very hungry, and he offered to watch them, to make sure they didn't burn while Arohongui rested during the heat of the day. Arohongui thanked Kitava for his kindness, but while she slept, Kitava ate the cooking birds, flesh, bones, gizzards and all. Upon waking, Arohongui was furious to find that Kitava had lied to her.
It's kind of like the South Park episode with Cartman eating all the KFC, right?
Them all up. When Tsukuhama arrived home in his mighty canoe,
Kitava ate all the chicken.
Arohongui asked him to punish Kitava for his selfish gluttony. Tsukuhama, our father of war, agreed and pulled the sharpest tooth from his own mouth. He then asked Arohongui and Tafor
we
to
need
hold
to,
Kitava fast
to take a look again at the
face
here
with
and
the tooth.
determine what is the weakest
Slashes
link.
that blinded Kitava and formed a bleeding cross.
Probably wanna try and craft a rare 2-stone ring with resists, right? Because this one doesn't have any resists. The flat life is nice, but it's like whatever, right? This one also doesn't have resists. Let's quickly see where do we stand on resists. 62, 52, 69. So definitely want some cold resist as well. Maybe we try and make like a fire and cold 2-stone ring in this slot. Creates a ring. Resistance scarcer. Increased chance of fire modifiers. Minimum 4 linked sockets. Thing is, like in Ruthless, these items, I need to add like all the explicit modifiers to get an item with good mods. It's a bunch of explicit modifiers now. If I craft now, it's plus 4 explicit modifiers, so it means a total of 5. Jewelry, ring, 2 stone, this one, fire and coal. 5 explicit modifiers. Okay, we should make 6 though, if we're already investing everything, right? Yeah, I don't want increased chance of attribute. I don't want lightning modifiers or anything. I think we're just gonna go with this and hope for the best. I'm going for the +5 explicit because I'm like, might as well, right? We can't benchcraft anything. I'm not gonna throw an exalt at the ring. Let's just hope we get at least 2 resists here. And then we're chill. Actually should probably make an amethyst instead, but I just really need the elemental resist.
May the tides of Soagoth
Alright, are you
wash
guys
away
ready
your
for
anguish
maximum
and
crap?
aid this soldier, so that you may guide their hands to success.
Oh, that's actually good. Holy shit, that's great. I mean, 7 life, but whatever. Flat damages. We can work with that. So now 75, 80, 69. Now just a little bit lightning somewhere. Yeah, if we could have another 2-stone. Do we have an alk or something? How do I not have an alk? I have alk shards for sure. Oh my god. How does this even work? How do I get the currency tab to the front? Which one is the currency tab? How do I find the currency tab? Oh my god. Ah, there's the currency tab. There's no send to front. You have to like manually bring it to the front like that. Okay. Rs plus top. Okay. Rs. Oh, right stick. Oh, wait, no. Sick. I don't know how to change name. That is already helpful. Currency affinity, yes please. Okay, 9 alk shards here. Doesn't look like I have a full alk just yet. My gems, gem stash. This is the gem stash. How do you like this? Yeah. Stash all option for controllers. Agree or no? Well, I mean, if there's one for controllers, then there should also be one for mouse and keyboard, don't you think so? We like feel like they should get extra quality of life because they have it harder. gonna take out the gems and put them into the gem tab as well. Yeah, but it's really hard to quantify that, I think. Like, to be like, yeah, well, it doesn't have this, so it gets this instead, which the other people then don't get, right? I don't know, it's really hard to say what's fair there to give and to take. Arrogance and bloodlust and generosity. Great. Also got a stone golem, which I'm not using. Why am I not using the stone golem? I don't understand. Yeah, let's have a stone golem here. Shit, stone golem. What else do we have here? This pair doesn't really help me, neither does Wintertide Brand. Yeah, maybe if I vendor some more of this stuff, I can get the elk shards. I'm not gonna play pillar anyway. Wait, we can try and then vendor that. This guy vendors, right?
You again.
Give me the elk shards. Oh wait, no. I identify. Elk shards either. One elk shard, guys. Rich. Yeah, maybe if we sell the pillar, we get elk shards. I think rarity on item is elk shards, right? Rarity is elk shard mod. Sure about that. It's still not gonna be enough though. Unless this one, ooh, 3 elk shards for pillar, guys. Okay. 5. That's so close to an entire elk. Look at that, guys. We got 17 shards. That is incredible. 3 more shards. Try this one. I think any of these things will. Maybe that
You
rare
again.
6 transmutes. And it's channeling skills. I can vendor it for sure. Maybe is there like something that you can buy from the vendor that will? I remember back in the day, people
Yes.
used to flasks with specific mods, like the Surgeon's mods, right? So regretful Alk, do I have regrets? I'd be highly surprised. I don't have a regret.
Hello.
I ain't got no regrets. Maybe we can just get some resists in the tree. That was the plan in the long run anyway, to get here. Something. Where is it? Asian elemental, elementalist, survivalist, not elementalist exactly. No, survivalist. Let's do that. Oh, I guess level 55 we're going Kitaba. So I guess I should pick up all the blues because every single blue item could have a mod that vendors for Alk shirts. Ooh, a chance orb, that's huge. The question is, can I do Kitaba without death here? The answer is probably yeah, because I'm super good at this game, right? Controller's not gonna hold me back. I'm gonna take all the blue items. Paranoid now. Yeah, but Ruthless is better with controller, I think, than regular game. At least later on, right? There's just gonna be so much stuff. Interacting with items on controllers is just not fun.
Kiss it bye-bye.
Hey, what up, Walt? How's it going? Thanks for the resub.
will
Going
not
straight
let
for
you
Kitana.
consume this world.
How's it going? Pretty okay. Just spent a lot of time with the girlfriend after I came back from LA. She had some sick days off of work, and then I visited my dad in South Germany and spent some more time with the girlfriend, and also spent some time shooting for some job applications. Got another interview tomorrow, but like got a lot of stuff done, and hopefully gonna be able to stream more frequently now after all that IRL stuff that needed to be done. Yeah, I was at that PoE 2 couch demo thing. There's videos on my YouTube if you want to see Valor and me play. It's a pretty sick event. Quite happy I was invited. A RuneScape YouTuber went. Who was the RuneScape YouTuber? I'm unaware of RuneScape YouTubers. I mean, you could have probably told it was me from the fact that I was like sitting next to Valor all the time, right? But yeah, there was a lot of people that I didn't recognize there. Probably a lot of like YouTubers who don't even like stream with their face, or a lot of people that weren't really YouTubers, but just
it cannot be extinguished.
there was this one guy who was like a reporter for like a German online magazine.
There is no shame.
I guess technically also a YouTuber, but just for like a big YouTube channel
Need to
from
hone my skills.
proper
I'll have another shot before everything's gone.
company.
I'm Captain. Remember?
So yeah, now Act 6, but terrible resists. Terrible resists. 45, 50, 39, minus 14 chaos.
I'm not the same woman I was. Rayclast has changed me.
Wondering, do I actually have the Anna Forged Arrows Frenzy set up here? Yeah, and then blast chain arrows or whatever it's called. Blast Rain, Frenzy, and Mana Forged Rain. Nice. How was the event? Well, I mean, pretty generous. Was invited to fly to LA, and accommodation and travels we paid for food. It's all in all pretty nice to meet all those people, to hang out with Balor, and obviously to get an exclusive sneak peek at PoE 2. We even got an interview with Jonathan, although it was really short. We only have like an audio recording of it, but it's up on Balor's channel. I like PoE 2 a lot more now, after the event. I wasn't really expecting, like, the thing is, we didn't know we were gonna play couch co-op, right? Like, they told us that we're gonna play PoE 2 on controller, on console, yeah, but, like, we didn't know about the console co-op, like, the couch co-op feature before it was announced officially, which was, like, a week before the event, right? And then we were like, well, are we gonna get to play that? And then we did get to play it. Oh, that was super easy, and we instantly got the clear done.
Now it is.
Yeah, it means now I have to basically ID everything. Oh, hey, one elk shard. Getting there. It's a long road.
Lesser.
The
Never
road
took
to one elk.
Greetings.
Wait, how do I
Welcome.
purchase? It would be nice if we could actually find like a super good bow at the vendor, but probably not gonna happen. Well, I mean, I guess the good thing about my current bow is like it's gonna be relatively easy to get an upgrade because this bow is garbage. It's like tier 5 lightning damage. Get your RuneScape friends into PoE, they're grinding PoE and you're playing RuneScape, nice. Wait, no, don't trade. Bye. Close. No. That's a positive outlook. Yeah, I mean, that's all how real life works as well, right? If you're in a shit situation in your life, then
This land
hey, at
is
least
crying out and
can't
dying.
get much worse. It's easy to improve. Well, should be easy to improve, I mean. Sometimes it isn't. Sometimes you're just in a hole and you need to pull yourself out. Hey, rare steel kite shield. Another potential elk shard. That's a chromatic. Earthbreaker support. Wow, that's not useful, but we can swap it into another support gem in lab, right? This run is insanely lucky, by the way. I mean, yeah, you may be making fun about my outlook for the bow. I'm so positively minded for that one. But I did get a mana forged arrows, I did get added cold. What else do I have on my main skill? Devour. I mean, it's not the best, but at least it's a support gem. Gem level up's always good. Rare boots, eh? Oh, no move speed. But rarity, that's great. That's another out shard there. The next Gravecraft is probably gonna be a bow upgrade, right? Probably just gonna try and like make a sick 6/6 mod bow with at least like a 4-link or something. Although 4-links are not that important because I don't have the support gems. By then maybe I will. Ooh. Pretty rough. This is also something that will be problematic in PoE 2 with the controller, is like I have a skill on my pickup key. Right, like A is your default key for pickup and for interaction with chests and stuff like that. But I also have my artillery ballista on that. So sometimes you get into situations where the game thinks you want to do one thing, but you actually want to do another thing. Looking into getting a new table, corner L-shaped ones. Suspiciously cheap. Well, I mean, you're in EU, right? Like, can you not just send it back if you don't like it and get your refund? Like, no questions asked, like within the first 2 weeks or so? Isn't that like guaranteed that you have to have that right? But yeah. I would get a standing desk, honestly. The next desk that I'm getting is a standing desk for sure.
Another day, another death.
Return it 1 year,
Made any
not just
progress?
14 days, and use it against them. Just get the desk and then just keep it for exactly 11 months and send it back and demand your money back. 2 out shards for those boots, holy. Under my belt. Not just yet. That's a sick chest piece. I can't wear that. Stash that, right? Like, for another character. 327 for 200 centimeter plus 130 and 60 centimeter deep. That's pretty okay. Yeah, won't. Absolutely. Probably not the greatest quality, but it works. Well, we got an alk now, guys. Technically. But alk something. Like another 2-stone ring.
What?
Oh wait, but they don't sell 2-stone bases. So we need to farm that
The
ourselves.
fetid pool.
God. Well. Wake me up if you see a 2-stone ring.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
Bring it. God Gamer.
Tukohama.
Where are the 2-stone bases? Iron ring. Wait, can we turn that into like a single elemental base at least? If that recipe works. Wait a second, I'm gonna stack up some pillows. Okay. Does this work camera wise? Yeah, you can see me, right? Okay. Quickly gotta check my messages. Hey, yo, what up, CB? How's it going? I have to click that link later. I can't check it out right now. Can't wait when we finish renovating other room, can finally get that new table and have space for new monitor. Wait, monitor number, how many will that be? How many monitors do you have? Is that like your 4th? Or 3rd only? I mean, I only got 2. But I got the television as like a 3rd if I need to. Stone Golem level 4. Maybe he stops dying now. I doubt it. But yeah, I mean, if I can turn the Iron Ring into a Coat Res base or something like that, maybe? I just don't know whether that recipe works in Ruthless, because a lot of recipes in Ruthless are not activated. Can't use them. It's gonna kill me. Stupid apparition. Not even getting loot for this. Right, we're just getting the spiny maul. Then we're porting out again.
All right, a wretched sight. While you be skulking about.
Man, I hate having to ID blue items. So expensive. Such a low chance of getting alch shards. Okay, so the question was, can we use the recipe to make a base here? Then if we can, then
Good tidings to you.
still only gonna be a single resist ring. It doesn't seem to work. Someone know whether there is like a recipe like that? I guess none of these recipes work because they technically work like a scour, right? And you could use them to make new white bases, and they don't want you to do that in Ruthless. Then I guess we just have to wait until we drop the 2-stone base naturally. Probably gonna have to kill all the area bosses. With more rares and blues. I do be pretty ruthless, but at the same time, it's also kind of comfortable not having to interact that much with like different items. And I mean, oof. That's shit. I hate that mod. Ooh, is that a... No. Oh, I was hoping so hard for Prism Weave. That would have been such a huge item for me. That's probably a vendor sash. This is a rough one. Two rares, though. Pretty huge. Yeah. Feastbind. That's not good. That doesn't do anything for me. Gloves with Dex and Lightning Res. Probably not better than mine. I think mine have attack speed. Mine don't have attack speed. They have Cold Res and Dex. Does it have life? The flat damage is not better. Well, it's both tier 3. I guess it's one more useful stat, honestly. Life gain on hit is also pretty neat, actually. Oh wait, it's not life, it's mana, never mind. I thought it was mana, life. And this 750 armor again, but I got a better 750 armor chest piece. LG or Samsung 34-inch 160 Hz, like 300 to 400 euro. Oh, that sounds fair.
Something has taken up new residence in this
Yeah,
place.
I'm not getting a tech upgrade anytime soon. If anything at all, I'm gonna get a new microphone, I think. Maybe a new preamp. It has to be, like, if I can get a new microphone for a reasonable price, and the new preamp is gonna make the new microphone 10 times better, or like it's gonna be necessary to make it good. Increased critical strike support? No freaking way, dude. That is pretty good. Instead of Devour on the main skill. I mean, not the best, but it's like... Oh wait, no, we're precise technique. Aren't we? Precise technique. Never deal crits. Still, I mean, it's gonna be good eventually, maybe. So swap it back for Devour. .24-inch 60 Hertz. You use a 24-inch 60 Hertz monitor. Yeah, that's the true budget lifestyle. Yeah, I get it. Then you have to spend some money. I mean, to be fair, like my Asus 165 Hertz monitor isn't doing too well these days anymore anyway. I might want to get a new one as well, but I just don't have money to spend on those things until proper job money kicks in. Wait, don't I need to do a trial here? Oh, I do. Yeah, what up, Mr. Morbo? So relax mode? Yeah, I need to finish the playthrough. Need to at least finish Act 10. In my opinion. Wait. Oh yeah, trial is down there. Work on your code? No, dude. I'm done working on that code. That code does exactly what it's supposed to do. Hey, I got an interview tomorrow off of that code, so. Someplace in Cologne. Programming language. Oh, I was just doing some JavaScript, HTML, CSS game. Like a little quiz game. It's very silly. I can show it to you if you want to. I can send it to you. To be fair, like I had an interview a couple of days ago with like a local company here in Bonn. And I would really like to do the job education there. I think that would be a great place. The one in Cologne that I'm going to tomorrow, I go there because they invited me and because I want to respect like the people that I'm working with to get me into that job education and all that. But honestly, I don't think the company is, that great that I really want to be there. It's also too far away. Like Cologne is like commuting for 3 hours total every day, right? Like I can't be there within an hour. It's probably gonna be like more 90 minutes to get there. So unless I can do like a lot of home office, probably not gonna happen. I think you're talking about job education, like apprenticeship thing. I don't know. I thought job education was the right word for some reason.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
50 CSS classes on each element, never open a CSS file. Yeah, I have to look into those things. Oh wait, right, I need to switch the profile. Because this is where I got my flasks. On the back buttons, that's better. Yeah, I mean that's why I want to do the apprenticeship. It's like you learn it properly, you learn it from people who do it properly, and like I don't know, self-taught is nice and all, but it only gets you so far when you want to work on big projects and big companies, right? Need to have a certain standard when it comes to formatting code and to writing comments and all that. Oh, I need to sit upright a little bit so you can see me. I'm slouching way too hard. Yeah, honestly, PoE one better couch game than you would think. Hate that we live in 2024. ISPs are still so shit. Yeah. They're probably better where you're at than they are in Germany. There. Worry about customers running slow 3G connections. Yeah, I mean, you want to keep the barrier of entry low when it comes to accessing your website if you're like operating a business. Like, you don't want to exclude the people who don't have good internet, for sure. Doesn't make sense. But like, can you not like have the website detect the quality of the connection and then serve the user accordingly? Like have like, say, different quality versions of the web page. One web page version for fast connections and one for slow ones, I guess. Okay, Sapphire Ring base, guys. I think that we're gonna out that. If that's a good implicit. Oh, no way, dude! Oh, stupid fucking totem mod. It's 26. It's way too strong. Orling, close. Wait a minute.
Good tidings to you, Whalem Roth.
Alright, that's a trash tier pair of gloves. +1 melee gems gives an Alk shard. That is pretty good. It's only 26%, but I still feel like I want to do it. Ah, 71 life, some rarity, some decks, but unfortunately it doesn't have any resists. Good life. It's rough. Can't really justify getting out of this. I also just realized that it's completely the wrong base. Have to keep it. That is one big F. I mean, I guess I can use it for future characters. Let me quickly get my myself one passive point. Which passive point would it be? Oh yeah, right. We're getting resist from the tree. Is this worse in Ruthless than it is in the regular game? Is this always only 4 auras? Yeah, no, we get 8 for this point. At least it fixes res a little bit. Google rates this site based on a lot of factors, one of which is layout shift. Custom fonts are a factor, while layout is shifting, fonts loading in. That sounds really interesting. What? So you're saying using a custom font on a website is not necessarily good? Yeah, that's all kind of stuff that I'm gonna have to learn if I'm going to go the web dev route. We'll see. How long can it take to download a font though? I mean, fonts are like not that big, right? It's just a bunch of monochromatic vector graphics.
Not you! For my life and my work, I shall not
this
suffer
will be
this
rough.
humiliation again!
Oh, actually get damage. Too shabby.
You shall be remade!
Ouch. I guess my life region's pretty okay with the golem up.
Your reliance on mindless.
Hey, at least no good drops. So I don't feel inclined to repeatedly farm this boss. Ugh. Dude, I just died oh my god, dude. I hate this game so much. I guess you should be aware of like loading into a zone like this. It's goats. Leapy goats all the way. Okay. Yeah, Devour support is actually pretty good sustain. I mean, I don't know who needed to hear it. This sounds like a weird national anthem. Mix between national anthem and roller coaster tycoon. So. Isn't that the case everywhere nowadays? Like, everything must look very samey. I feel like a lot of the corporate designs in the real world are very samey. I feel like a lot of YouTube thumbnails are very samey. The way that, like, I don't know, if there's a new pizza place, pizza delivery place, they always look like, they don't experiment, they always look the same. It's just also, like, I think right now we're in a time where people are pretty risk averse because it's economically not that great. So obviously they go for the sure shot instead of experiment. Ooh, we did it! Almost died to the pedal though. Yeah, one thing I really miss from mouse and keyboard is like being able to run around in the zone while doing inventory management. I feel like this is inferior, obviously, not being able to do this sort of stuff. Slowly working on your project. Well, what's your project? Started in 2021. To be fair, a lot of things were like put on ice in 2021. Oh, I died again because I was talking. No, I pressed the wrong respawn button. Skills. It's a secret. confusing. You say it's a secret, it makes me think it's like some... thought of something I haven't really seen anyone else doing, so I can't just tell what it is. Oh, you don't want to give the idea away. Oh nice, another +1 explicit. It's gonna be great for crafting the new bow soon. Definitely gonna have to craft a new bow. It's only gonna carry me so far. Well, I am impressed with the damage that this bow is still kicking. It's like, is it a grove bow? Just one flat, and it's not even a great flat. Yeah, lightning. No attack speed. ChatGPT is great to get like a basic idea of like how to do what you want to do. You always have to fact check and improve and adjust and all that. But it can be very helpful. I mean, it is a large language model. It doesn't know what it's doing. It can't like really think about like how to write code well. But yeah, I will say that GPT helped me a lot with my little project as well. It definitely helped me get the ideas flowing and to get a basic understanding of like how I will have to write the project. Like, when I started, I had no idea, like, how, for example, when you write, like, these HTML, CSS applications with JavaScript, that, like, all the elements, like, all the different stages of, say, like, a menu screen that you click through are always present, and they're just, like, hidden and unhidden via the CSS, like, on-click events and other triggers from Java. I had no idea that that's how that was going to be. I mean, I didn't know anything else either. That one I probably would have guessed wrong even if you asked me beforehand how you have to do it. I wouldn't have guessed that like all the things are present at the same time. Crystal skin. No, really problematic if you're aware of it. But like, it's also very like, I personally found GPT to be helpful to just come up with like the solution, the code to solve specific problems, right? And then I could use that and build that into my own program at the right point, right? Like you can't describe a very complex program to ChatGPT and then expect it to write all the code for you. But you can like be like, hey, I want to do this or that, and it can point you into the right direction. But yeah, like I also had like a super weird situation where like it implemented like a timer for me for my quiz, where like automatically when the timer expired on a question, it would submit the answer, but like it gave it like a wrong flag. Like I think it flagged it as false when it should have flagged it as true. And so like what I'm trying to say is like you can never like 100% trust GPT. You always have to, even if GPT points you into the right direction, it might still give things like straight up wrong and hallucinate about them. Oh wait. I'm gonna take that minimum number of linked sockets.
Another day, another death.
Good tidings to you. Good tidings to you.
Wait, might this actually be better than what I'm using? Probably not. It's tier 6 fire. It's almost as fast. As close. Ooh. Maybe a broadhead arrow quiver will be nice. The attack speed, but I think it goes up to 10, yeah, that's minimum implicit. Not a lot of shards. You need to do some hacky stuff to make timer not pause when tab is in background if it's a requirement. Oh, I actually haven't tested that. Yeah, you could probably cheat that way.
Who'd have thought those... Oh, go.
Fair enough. But yeah. Like, I didn't set out to make, like, the best implementation of a quiz ever. I was just like, hey, I'm gonna do something really basic that does exactly what I'm asked for, and then I'll just, you know. It's not supposed to be an actually good application. It's not supposed to be a good program. It's just supposed to show off that I can think and that I can apply myself, and I think that is what it did, so. Oh, nice, see, get an elk shard from the quest reward because we got a rarity mod. Nice.
Greetings.
Well, we can get another resist point here from the... Get this for all res. What does my resist say then? 61, 66, 53. That's much better already. If we're talking about JavaScript timeout and interval. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, but it's like... When it's for a game, I feel like it's fine if you can like pause it if you alt-tab, because if you alt-tab, then you can't do anything in the game, right? I mean, I guess if we're talking about the quiz that I wrote, I guess think about the answer for longer. I got some leftover tomato salad here. Great stuff, I tell you. Oh. Wait, do we have a portal? Or we just went with waypoint? Well, that's good to know if you're like writing something where it matters. So how do you get around that? Like if you say program a game and the game is supposed to give you like 1 gold every 10 seconds or something like that. So how do you do it that it still works in the background? Does it have to like work off of like a time check with the server? That's something that you can do. Acolyte of Frenzy. Strength and int base amulet. Ah, but shit is scroll. Tempted though. It's still far away from another elk, but if we get another elk, amulet would be a good slot to target. And this one's also pretty crap in the grand scheme of things. Transmute. Go in places. Oh, it's the boss. Ooh. Area boss. Hollow Skull, the Willing Hope. And Parasite. Cephalophage. Or something like that, right? That's what it's called. Oh, we survived them. Only got 1600 HP. Pretty good. Survived that. I feel. Like normally... Obviously in non-ruthless you have a little bit more. Because you get like better life values in your gear.
The Brand King. His time has almost
Craft.
come. Then hope will be...
Gear with open prefixes.
It once fluttered from the nest of the dark, where the lost ship. Throw it into the flames of the beacon.
Brine Crag. Got him. Damage pretty good, honestly. I mean, yeah, sure, we're overleveled, of course. Yeah, static structure. It would be cool to get a bunch more corpses so we can get a bow upgrade. Because if I already deal decent damage with this... Oh, Fizz modifiers are scarce, so it's actually something I can use in a bow.
Ugh.
It's a belt. I can't use that in a bow. Still, corpse is a corpse. Get some more +1 explicit. Should never use WebSockets in production, only testing and checking out how stuff works. I need to do that to understand how that shit works. But yeah, I mean, if you say you never practically used it, makes sense. Added cold damage already level 13. guess I really don't feel any problem. I should just probably pressing. It's just this voice in the back of my head that tells me to farm up and get upgrades because I'm not resist capped and my bow's shit and all that. Honestly, I can kill everything without problems. Survive. Just need to keep going. Wait, another Agati base. This is 22, that's okay. If I had an Alk, I would probably throw it. Although it's like such a what do you want to call it? Far shot. So it's so hard to roll a good amulet just with an Alk. Then again, almost any amulet is gonna be better than what I'm doing. Oh, long shot, I meant to say. It's such a long shot. Shit, dude. No. No. Dude, a Quicksilver Flask lasts for like no time in Ruthless. Literally, you press it, and it's like over a second later. Okay. Okay, that's horrible. Why do they have CB? Why is it like a pack with 200 fucking monsters and all of them have CB? Dude, what is it? Why? Dude! They just keep spawning with CB. It's like literally like 50 monsters with CB in one pack. Oh my god, dude. How do they all belong to the same fucking pack? Literally unplayable, dude. How are you supposed to do this without a CB flask? Like, even with a CB flask. It was like, without one, impossible.
Hello, exile. No, I was never there.
It's fucking atrocious, dude. 200 monsters spawning and every single one of them has CB. guess I can use a bigger mana flask as well. I guess I don't have one. Grand mana. Hallowed mana. Take the hallowed. Let's try and transmute the hallowed life flasks that I have, I guess. Let's see whether we can get a CB. Also, you're gonna use your transmute, so. Okay, there's a CB there, but is it gonna roll instant? Oh wow. Bubbling. Yeah, I think we're gonna use that. An immunity to ignite on the mana flask. It's probably gonna come in handy as well. Flask tab. That to the front. Did I not? Oh yeah, no, I died again because I didn't have CV. The most awful deaths that I've ever died in Path of Exile. Like, normally you can deal with a CB pack, because a blue pack will be like 8 to 10 monsters maybe, right? But then they just kept coming. We can get get a frenzy charge, some evasion. We can get a mastery maybe. Get some life. Priest evasion, if you have been hit recently, is probably not the worst. Suppress if you have evasion rating on all 5 slots is also cool. Armored body armor, gloves and boots. I don't think I have that. I don't have evasion on the boots. That's not happening right now. Evasion rating from equipped body armor is like probably not the worst. So we got like 500 evasion from that. Alternatively, move speed if you haven't been taking damage recently. Yeah, I mean that's gonna help me get back to where I died. That's in general like probably really helpful. Since at this point, a lot of the game's challenge is walking. Alright guys, do you think the other side is also gonna spawn the same CB dudes? That's gonna be cooked. That happens. Another explicit modifier. That's cool. Soon make the bow. We can actually fire down here. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Another hunter hood? No way, dude. No way. It gives me the fucking corrupted blood dudes again. So probably a total of like 60, 70, 80 of these dudes. Just dogpiling on me with their stupid CB mod. I do have life gain on hit. I got a decent amount. I also got Devour on my main support link for some life gain and mana gain on kill.
So you're the shape. Don't he? Right?
No single being should have the power to reshape the world like this.
Man, I really hope the next league's gonna be the best shit ever. I don't know whether the community is gonna survive another 5 months Necropolis.
Kiss it bye-bye!
Yo, what up,
Partner
Zach? How are you doing?
Schweinerive.
Thanks for the resub. 23 months. Going strong. Hope you're doing well. Sorry that it didn't work out with meeting up this time. I'll make it happen next time we get a chance. Promise. It's just too busy with going to LA. I kind of underestimated the entire thing. Ooh. Need to get rid of some crap here. Oh, it's RGB though. So only that. Oh, okay. Filling up my inventory again. Stuff to vendor. Granite shattered the gilded. Can't make no space for that. Oh. I really need to go back already.
Good tidings to you.
Ooh. Life and lightning res. Wait. Is this my current one is life and lightning, right? Oh, but it has more lightning. Ah, fuck. Because this is also better evasion. And has some accuracy. And rarity. But yeah, well, it also doesn't have the links. Oh my god. I can't easily justify using that. I guess if we get our main link on the bow later, we could try and side grade to that. It's also, yeah. Yeah, it's also a downgrade in resists, right? It's a little bit of a problem. Wait, what is the white gem? Oh wait, it's the ruthless mobility. I thought, I was like, do I have a portal? Leave it. No, of course I don't have a portal, it's just the blink skill. That's technically, it's not even a blink, it's like a dash.
So courageous. Such a fine example of womanhood. I simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Or my husband. You see, His Majesty could never be satiated on his wedding day by one bride alone. Thank you, my new sister. I shall always treasure your company.
Life count hit pretty good. Yeah, I don't have cap lightning res, so that's a little bit oof. Oh no. Oh, I stood in a lightning blast. Oh, I could have done a deathless.
Zologov.
Ah, we get it. We do get the power of the Brine King, right? God
Born
powers
of
are a
Ocean's
thing in
mire,
Ruthless, right?
and death washed clean
Probably
and
worth
dust
a lot more in
Yes.
Ruthless. Wait, you don't get God powers?
I'm sorry.
and thus the greetings.
You don't get God powers at all?
Goodbye.
Okay, cool. Well, I mean, that's...
How did you? Hold on to your coat.
Guess that's fair.
What'll I now? Speak. What'll I do now? Ah, the relic.
Does feel a little bit like a scam.
Turn your back for the.
I guess they're just too powerful. Unethical powerhouses. Alright, here is the thing. Still killing things quite easily here. Does he level up to level 11? So I guess we can make a 5-link soon.
More fodder for the pile.
It's really not that many corpses. There's so many, mostly like a bunch of +1 explicit ones. Honestly, we're also pretty much, and that's the great thing, we're pretty much guaranteed an upgrade if I make a new bow, right? Because current bow is only 1 flat damage. And that's it. Sure, it's a fast base, but if I make like a 6 explicit mod rare bow on a high level base, then the bow would have to try really hard to be not better than this one, right? We don't want to challenge it. Probably shouldn't have said that, but we'll see. Let's quickly take a look, shall we? So we got physical, scare, +3 explicit, so that's 4. I need 2 more of these explicit ones. Maybe some more of the quality ones would be great. +1 minimum sockets, up to a maximum of 5, sounds good. 4, 4, 5. Create a belt. I guess I could make a belt. Not now. We got a point. Honestly, might go for another frenzy charge, or for the life point here, evasion life. That one. Wildcat Legends Bolt League hype. Probably. Did I miss the teaser? I haven't seen any teaser yet. They're always teasing Bolt League. Hey, blast rain level up. That's base damage. Spoilers, find out yourself. We'll check it out in a second. Guess that's what ZD posted earlier. Second. This Necro here is a little bit annoying. In fact, I think I might not be able to kill this one. Life region? Oh. 1 life and 1 energy shield region, oh my god. Yeah, I haven't played Elden Ring yet. I might do that at some other point. I had some important IRL stuff to tend to in the last couple of weeks. Just really a bunch of things that felt important to me. And yeah, couch setup with pad is really comfortable. Looking forward to playing GTA and Hades. I don't know whether I want to do GTA on a controller, to be honest, though, because it's like a shooter, and probably better to do it. And yeah, I don't know, like, when we'll have time, we'll see. No promises. Yeah, but I played all the GTA games on mouse and keyboard. Awful. Hey, Rain of Arrows goes to level 12. Base damage. Yeah, the worst part is gonna be the GTA soundtrack. We're not gonna be able to listen to because of the stream shit. You have both buffs and debuffs near your HP. Yeah, yeah, it definitely has some nice aspects to it. I do like it. Also, I feel like a lot of my like bad sentiments or my bad feeling about controller play came from the fact that I was playing on a console in the past. Having this, like with really good performance, it's okay. Wait, am I silenced? Oh wait, no, I'm holding that down. I'm still not gonna be replacing Path of Exile with mouse and keyboard for me. But I could totally see myself play a little bit with controller here and there. Especially with Path of Exile 2 having like cross progression between all platforms. I mean, it's not gonna apply to me because I would play on computer on the couch controller setup anyway, but like if you were to quit, like being, if you were to quit for the day, right, like on your computer you're done with mapping for the day and then you go to sit on the couch and do like a couple more maps on the console controller setup. See that being a thing. You know, just to chill. I do GTA this month before PoE League. Yeah, but there's a lot of things that I gotta do this month. I can't. It's not gonna run away. GTA's been in backlog longer than other games? Not really. I think like people wanted other games longer than GTA. Like what about Dark Souls, for example?
Now that's a strange feeling.
I mean, I'm not saying that I'm gonna play Dark Souls before GTA. GTA was a sub goal like 3 years ago now. Yep, Scamast. What should I say, dude? I want to do it. I'm still gonna do it. But if it doesn't work out, it's not gonna work out. Can't force it. I mean, you can, but then it's shit content if you force it. Watch GGG live. Okay, I guess we gotta quickly check this out, guys.
Hello again. Hello again, Rayclast. Ah, Faustus. It'll be a pleasure doing business with you.
Settlers of Calgur. So it's basically Expedition 2.0. And looks like Boat League indeed.
Hello
right?
again, Rayclast. Ah, Faustus. It'll be a pleasure doing business with you.
Nice animations. Pleasure doing business with you. This botanic sister Faustus.
Hello again, Rayclast. Ah, Faustus. It'll be a pleasure doing business with you.
Alright, what do we take from this? The Calgurans trade with the NPCs. Faustus is the guy from town, right? Maybe they like influence what the vendor inventories have. Maybe there's gonna be some interactions there. I doubt it's gonna be like an actual boat league, right? Like the boat act in PoE 2. Fishing league. Heist. Oh yeah, Faustus is the guy that you sell heist stuff to, right? Right, yeah. No, absolutely. Faustus is also in the flavor text of all the heist loot. Like when you steal the heist things with the contract, like the main goals, they always says sell to Faustus for rogue markers. There was the girl for NG contracts, you mean Isla? Yeah, she's just chilling there on the box. Heist Expedition 2.0. Yeah. I don't actually see anything there. Such a short teaser as always. 18th of July is the reveal. It's like 2 weeks from now still. And then 1 week from that time, it's gonna be the league. So end of July. Yeah, I honestly don't really see GTA happening in that time, dude. There's so much other stuff that I need to do, especially if I have to go to that internship and like start the apprenticeship actually next month. Calgurans sell you shit for expensive and use that shit to trade with Faustus for big profits, probably. Hour a day, easy finish GTA? Yeah, as if I don't have anything else to do on stream and off stream. Like, honestly, I don't see myself streaming an average of 4 hours every day until league start, between now and league start. Like, yeah, there will be days where I stream 8 hours, but there will definitely be days where I stream 0 hours. We'll see. I'll try and and do some big streams, maybe. But there's also, like I said, there's still some things that I need to take care of. There's still some videos that I wanted to make. I still have all that footage from LA that no one cares about anymore now. Still need to work that into a video as well. Wanted to do like a vlog-like video again, like Gamescom, but then again, I might as well not do it because if I put another 20 hours of work in and it gets 1,600 views, then I might as well save myself the disappointment. I like the windmills in the background. Does that imply that we're in Holland? Gonna have to link Settlers of Kalgur to the Holocaust and the slavery and colonialism. Background looks so bad. It does look pixelish, right? Like it looks low res. And I don't know why. Because obviously this is rendered, like they could take like all the time in the world to render the full resolution, right? But it's like the background is only at like pixel doubling. Like why is it so bad? Yeah, I don't get that, honestly. Oh wait, I need to change the camera position. Boat league, fishing league, probably. What?
Step away from the screen,
didn't
go
alt
outside,
tab.
get some fresh air.
My game still doesn't have focus. Oh my god. I thought it automatically got focus when I alt F4'd the browser, but it didn't have focus. Oh my god.
Thank the gods.
Thank the gods, is what Alpha says. I don't trust the gods. Yo, what up, Automatrix? Yeah, it was my mistake for watching a video on YouTube. When I clearly shouldn't have. Oh, another +1 explicit. And only one more.
Nicely.
And some other ones to make a good bow, maybe. Yeah, I mean, damage-wise, it's a 2-link, right? I'm using Rain of Arrows added coal. I got another blue socket on it, and I put Devour on it. I also have an increased critical strike chance, but since I'm precise technique, that's not gonna do anything. So yeah, Devour for the life gain on kill. Mana gain on kill. It's okay. Could be worse. But yeah, not gonna lie, it's grindy. Grindier than I would have thought. Necropolis does help though.
The legacy of
I'm
evil
happy I
men
didn't go
continues
vanilla
to plague
SSF
Ray Class.
Ruthless, but that I actually went Necropolis Ruthless SSF. I mean, Necropolis is kind of helpful. Airbnb or living in the UK wasn't worth the price at all. Airbnb is not worth it at all anymore. All you need to ask big bucks for Airbnb is a very good photographer, yeah. I mean, it's important. It's an important factor. $500 per day, dude. That's crazy. But yeah, Airbnb is like kind of like you know, Uber in the sense that, you know, it used to be the cheaper alternative over getting a proper taxi or a proper hotel, I guess, in the case of Airbnb. But now it's just like not worth it at all anymore. Might as well just get a hotel. Are feet allowed? On Twitch? I mean, they're in socks, so shouldn't be problematic. How are you doing?
I imagine it was.
At least I hope. Add elk shards. One elk shard, dude. Hey, have a good night, Lancat. Thanks for saying hi. Like I said, I'm gonna try and be live more often. Can't guarantee every day, but I want to do every day. I got a lot of shit off my plate now, so should realistically work. Bolt in London was cheaper than public transport. Bus ticket to the airport was £17. Shit. But yeah, carpooling in general is pretty cheap. I mean, honestly, like here in Bonn, if you fill a taxi, if you have like 3 people, I feel like you can get pretty far with a taxi as well. For the price of public transport in a lot of cases.
Hello to you, great dreamer. We have woven it. I have climbed it.
Bam. Time for mapping.
The proper feel of the world. It's absent here.
I gotta be a little bit careful with these meaty dudes that bleed, but next opponent is Madam Gage. I'm sorry. What up, Snapchat? Shelling. Ooh, 2 stone base. Oh, 13 only. Ooh. Stupid lightning totem mod. Alright. Change my position just so you can't discriminate against me. Not that tasty in the UK, fast food giga trash compared to here. Just a different palette. You'd have to know like the places to go to, I think. Like obviously when you go to London there's also a lot of tourist trap and trash and shit. Same as if you go to Amsterdam or any big city. McDonald's was total garbage. When is McDonald's not total garbage? I mean, especially if you factor in the price. Maybe tolerable if it's free. Compared to what you got in the UK, it's 10 times better in Latvia, really. But you already crapped on it pretty hard when you got it in Latvia last time. They also scammed you, ordered Big Tasty, got Big Mac, and should have gone up to them and told them that you didn't get the wrong burger. You would have gotten a free replacement. You probably would have been able to keep the Big Mac as well. Would have taken a bite into it. Something like that. I remember once we ordered 1 Big King and 2 Big King XXL at Burger King. I remember it's ages ago, but it left a really huge impression on me because we got like 2 regular Big King and 1 Big King XXL, and then I went there and I was like, well, we got this one wrong. We're supposed to get 2 XXL and like 1 normal one, not the other way around. And she took the regular one, like threw it into the trash can, and gave me an XXL one. I was like, well, great. I should have just not given you that thing. I should have just complained that we got the wrong burger without bringing it back. Fuck, dude, why do I always die in the huge zones where you have to walk back like 200 miles? Big trash. Yeah. Yeah, don't get to McDonald's, dude, so you get scammed. Kennedy fried chicken. See, there you go. That's your explanation why it was bad. Just didn't go to a real McDonald's. It's just a fake McDonald's. Probably a whack Donald's.
This sanctum
Crack Donald's.
is nothing but a scar on nature.
How brutal construction. How brutal construction.
Oh man, this mission is just the worst scam ever. You even have to bring your own like portal scroll. It doesn't even open your portal to get back. Then they have a fake Wendy's. A Wendy's nuts. Wait, is that? Looked like an essence. Obviously there's no essences in Ruthless, I'm pretty sure. But it looked like one. Increased effect of beast corpses adjacent. Yeah, that could be good.
Oh, it's a ripe one.
Orange chicken burger place, that was Giga shit. Panda Express, that's not a burger place. What's the orange chicken burger place? Chick-fil-A. Two weak pickle slices. How do you define a weak pickle slice? Was it just an extra thin slice, or was the pickle brine weak, as in not very sour, not very concentrated?
There is a fine line between
Oof,
consideration and hesitation.
I can't move! What?
Former is wisdom. The latter.
I couldn't close the thing. I was panicking and I didn't know how to close the dialogue window, and I couldn't move away, and then I died. Because two rares next to me. Nice game. The worst thing is I wanted to kill those rares because I wanted the loot. Popeyes. Yeah, I've never been to Popeyes and I never heard a good thing about Popeyes. So. No, I shouldn't be going back here. The rares for the potential drops, which don't have potential. Wait, I skipped the one in Crypt? Okay, we need to go back to Crypt then. Yeah, we can, when we did the Crypt one, we could do the trial and we can get the second point. It's gonna be massive. I don't even know what I'm gonna get. I know it's gonna be massive. Because I have nothing. By definition it will be massive. I feel like you've just not been going to fast food places in recent years. Like, everything is pretty shit and expensive. Not just in the UK, it's the new standard. guess attack speed. Short proj. We go for next. Yeah, I don't know. Haven't had a big tasty in quite some time, I have to be honest. Haven't really felt like it. Fast food is like Jersey Mike's, which is just a deli. Yeah, like I do have fast food, but like not like from traditional fast food places. Right. So like I do get burgers, for example, but then not from like Burger King or McDonald's, but I go to this Iranian franchise that has a location here. Or oftentimes I'll also make my own stuff when I want to have burgers.
Hello. Don't get me
It's
wrong.
actually the best.
I didn't think it.
Duh. You guys probably gonna
What you say?
call me out for that take and be like, of course, homemade burgers are the best. Subway's is always good. Like it a lot. Yeah, I don't know. Subway for me is also like one of those things where it's too hyped and it's like, I don't know, it's not good enough for how expensive it is. I can make it so much better and so much easier at home. Like I used to really like the Subway bread, but I think like nowadays it pales in comparison to what I can make at home. But I think Subway is like really cheap these days. Like, I think they have some pretty insane deals. Like I recently saw they did like a half sub for $3.50 or something like that. And if you compare that with all the other fast food prices, that's really still pretty affordable. Yeah, if they have good deals, I think it can be worth it. But it's like I did an internship at Subway when I was really young, so I very quickly, like, for me, it very quickly lost all its magic, because I've just been standing behind the counter and made my sandwiches and had all the stuff, tried all the stuff that I wanted to try. I don't know, when you've been an employee and you've had the food while being on the payroll, it just never feels quite the same when you pay for it. I don't know. Always feels like you're spending too much money and you're getting a way worse product than you would have gotten if you were working there. I don't know. Subway, for the price, you can make it so big they can't close the bread. Wait, you just keep on telling them to load it fuller and fuller with more veggies and salad?
If I can put a stop to this.
But I mean, you can't get extra lunch meat or anything without extra paying. Or extra cheese, they always charge for that stuff. So basically just getting a huge salad in a sandwich. Which, I mean, it's fine. It's just... probably not what most people go to go to Subway for. Cheese, sauce and such, just ask for more and more. Wait, they don't charge for extra cheese? They do charge for extra cheese. You can't get just more cheese. They charge you. Play LE when the patch drops? Probably a little bit. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe we'll just do GTA instead of LE this time around. I don't know. I feel like I have to play LE just to be able to talk about it on Faded and all. We'll see. I don't know. You don't like LE?
Ralakesh.
I did like it. It's just I'm sort of indifferent towards it. I don't know.
Turn away the tyrant's face, and kingdom end.
And I'd rather return to playing it when I'm like excited about returning to playing it, but I'm not at the moment. But that may change, you know, if I see more promotional material and they got really good things that they're adding and stuff. Who knows? I mean, I did like it for what it is. I'm just not particularly hypeable about games these days. It's like, I got a decent level of excitement for PoE 2 and whatever they're doing for PoE 1, and outside of that, not so much. Last time you were, they didn't. You could even add extra meat and bacon for free. Then you had an employee in front of you who already quit. They were on their last day and it didn't matter what they did or something like that. That does not sound like Subway to me. Like, they can't even give you extra bread even if they wanted to, because the bread is like how they count. It's super weird. Or maybe the stuff was about to expire that they gave you. That could also be that they were like, well, we're gonna close in an hour or two, and then we can't use it tomorrow anymore because it'll be over date. That could be. Oh, I had a pretty good pizza the other day as well when I was traveling back from South Germany after I visited my dad. I had like a train layover on in a city called Augsburg, and I had like 15 minutes there, and so I called an Italian restaurant, like a gelateria slash pizza restaurant that was right around the corner of the central station, and I asked them for a margarita for like 15 minutes after I'd arrived, so I didn't have to wait when I got there, and they timed it perfectly, and it was so tasty. It was extremely good. GF picked up Hawaiian. Chicken was good on Hawaiian. Chicken doesn't belong on Hawaiian. Hawaiian is ham and pineapple. Wait. You can get ham or chicken on the Hawaii pizza. Sounds good. I'm just saying it's not Hawaii if it's chicken. It doesn't mean it's not a good pizza. If it's not Hawaii if it's not ham. That's what I said. I don't think I can do growth coal. Try, but damage is kind of low now. Probably want to get a bow upgrade first. Ooh, another hunter hood. Out of space again, dude. Come on, this better be. It has 2 resists in life. Oh god. Only 20 total resist.
More fodder for the pile.
And I need more corpses, but not creates a belt corpses. Some proper +1 explicit corpses. Maybe while we're at it, also some attack modifier corpses. What up, Boat League hype? I'm not believing that hype, dude. They've baited us one too many times with potential boat leagues. I'm calling non-boat league. It's a boat skinned league. But it better be a good league. We need a banger. Absolute banger. I wouldn't say trash, but it's like not enough to like meaningfully change the way that we approach the game. To some degree, also can't like really meaningfully change the way we approach the game without changing the game, I guess. I think definitely Bolt League. Well, Bolt League can mean so many things. So liberally apply Bolt League to so many things. Be okay with changing the game. And to some degree, they need to change the game. Obviously, we need a little bit of a shake-up. Ship sailed a long time ago with the Boat League shit, yeah. No pun intended. Yeah, the thing is, like, I don't even know what we want from a Boat League. Like,
Hello.
you know what I mean? Like,
Greetings. I'm aware that you and Groost have...
like everyone and their mother is saying Boat League, but like, what does Boat League even mean?
Hello.
Can't vendor. Do people actually like want to sail around in like a boat? Toda but battleships. Oh my god. Oh, that sounds awful. Oh man. I'm not ready for Toda 2.0 so soon.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm curious. That's actually something that I'm more curious to see is like what are they gonna do with the tier 17s? They do need to change them. Ooh, rare quiver. Could be a good quiver. Yeah, I'd also like to see a change to suppression. Complete rework. Or like you say, remove. I agree.
I will plant a seed atop your grave, Groost, so that you may live on.
I'm sure Bruce will be happy to hear that there's a seed planted upon his grave. That's really what Bruce wanted. It's gonna mean a lot to Bruce. I don't want to do a job interview. Guys, can I just stay at home tomorrow? Can I just call them and be like, hey, can we do the interview via Microsoft Teams? Yeah, Toda mechanic was weird. It's like a completely separate game. Like even more so than Sanctum or anything. Like Sanctum I still kind of like, but Toda I'm so happy that's not in the game, and I'm still so puzzled with like how they're saying that Toda will be like a really important part of PoE 2. Better not be. I mean, they said it at the time, maybe it changed. Come on, just give me another corpse. I want a corpse. Something explicit. I don't know, I'm not a big fan of adjustments mid-league. I'm more a fan of like release the league when it's good. If it's not good, then don't bother. And just release a different filler league, I guess. Yeah, but isn't it always like that, that you have to do the cheese at the top end? I don't know. It's just, in theory, obviously there's a lot of great options in the game, a lot of ways that you can tackle things, but like when you want to be the best of the best, then there's always like a couple of optimal strategies. Ooh, free GCP. It's so awful, dude. Oh, he's lightning and shock resistant, and my main damage is shock and lightning. On the bow, I mean the bow has flat lightning. Didn't get any corpses in this. Where are the good corpses? Yeah, I personally didn't like that aspect about Toda as well, though. I agree with that. Like, it should have given you more options to build, like, a Toda viable character. Just felt like it was too one-dimensional. And too specialized from the base game. There was too little overlap between what is a good character in the base game and what is a good character in Toda. But also, like in Heist, killing mobs is a waste of time. Wait, Heist killing mobs is pretty good XP, isn't it? Maybe not anymore, maybe they nerfed it. But I thought, like, last time I checked, it was still pretty good. Alright, yeah, the rare XP goblins are not a thing anymore, that's true. All the space again, dude. I wonder, like, how are you supposed to, like, play Ruthless properly? I still don't understand. Like, I have to go back every time and vendor stuff, but I don't even have enough wisdoms to ID everything. Probably gonna have to sell some portal scrolls? So I have wisdoms to ID my shit? Okay, let's hope that this quiver is better than what I use. Life, lightning res, chaos res. Probably. I need the resists. I think I also need the accuracy though. Yeah, I might not have enough accuracy. Wait, we'll have to check that in the hideout with the aura. Because in town, I don't have my precision. That would make a difference. And we could also just get a mastery or something like that, right? So what does it say? Accuracy 1896. I think that's still more than I have life. Not by a lot, but it is more. Yeah, so we're good. But couldn't we, like... I was thinking... You can get the accuracy per green socket on equipped bow. I think that would be pretty good as well. Increased reductions to projectile speed doesn't even make that much of a difference because I don't even have that much approach speed. Let's get the attack speed here. That's super noticeable.
Godslayer, good day.
Evasion fire res. Can't switch this up because then I'm definitely lacking digs.
Yes?
Greetings. Hello.
So, there is so much yet to be learned.
It also didn't do Rizlatha, right? Not Rizlatha. What is the name? Well, I also did not do Rizlatha, definitely, but it's not what I meant. No way. It didn't have the waypoints. I logged out. I don't know how I always do that when I'm doing these talking, leveling runs through the game. I always end up doing like the most wasteful in terms of wasting time mistakes. Whereas like walk 2 zones, don't tap waypoints and then log out. Wow, dude. Also hate that the Scarab changes, run 50 hours of maps in your Scarab tree so you can finally play the game. The base drops are so crap. Yeah. I don't know, that's just like the same problem as with the Atlas tree. It's just like, they need to make it good enough to run it with, so that it feels like worth it doing, but that devalues like doing it without. So whenever you're like running a mechanic and you're not invested on it on your tree, it feels like trash. So in the same way, yeah, like the game being balanced, or the Scarab drops rather being balanced around you having enough to use them all, means if you don't have enough to use them all, you better farm them up because they feel so good to have. You don't want to farm without them. Yeah, that's really it, isn't it? Like just the raw difference in how many rewards you can get out of a map. Maybe it would be better if the Atlas tree was less like a gaining of power and more like a being able to shift into a certain direction. And yeah, I agree with the breach-based mechanic being awful. Alright, fire fries. Man, like I'm tempted to speculate about what it means that, you know, Danik was talking to Faustus and like the interaction between those league mechanics and all that, what we could be getting in the next league, but it's so speculative. I remember with Affliction, like, we had that Black Morrigan dude channeling a spell on a ritual totem, and like, I remember like just going off on a tangent based on that and thinking that like Affliction would allow you to like juice mechanics that you find in your maps and like augment them by adding reward and risk and all that. And in the end it was like so different from what we predicted. I feel like there's like almost nothing to speculate about with this new teaser because there's no substantial information at all. Like, we just have to wait what we're gonna get. Jump through 17 hoops before you can do the thing you want to do is annoying. Yeah, but isn't that the entire game? It's like everyone wants to not do the acts before they can do the maps. Everyone wants to not complete the maps before they can run the Atlas trees and so on. Like, I mean, there's so many layers of things that people don't want to do in order to be able to actually play the game that if you stripped all those things away, then there would not be much of a game left to play.
Ooh, hankering?
Greetings.
Okay, quickly go back here and get the reward.
I'd hope another damn.
Clearly the old.
The Black Crest.
That means I can actually get the multi-shot. Yeah, well, that's been an ongoing problem in the game for like a long time, that in order to get like a certain leap mechanics outcome, it's better to do another mechanic because it's like easier to get it from there. Guess we can quickly do growth call. Maybe we can get a corpse in the way. Modify a tier rating.
Another day, another death.
So weird, it's like it says level 61 achieved on the bottom there before I hear the leveling up sound. Oh, what Onyx Amulet Carnage Heart probably. No, Hinakora's Sight. What are the chances? It's not great, but it's like, honestly, probably better than what I use. Now at least I got like an ass full of accuracy. And I mean the evasion is also not negligible. Yeah, I think that's gonna be, because Cannot Be Blinded is also pretty good. Yeah, like I said, I'm curious to see what they're doing. Like, it felt like last league already, but like Neon at the wheel now. Chances are good that we get useful changes. It's just, do we get enough meaningful, useful changes at the same time? Because obviously, like, you know, we had some good changes last league. The grand scheme of things, they weren't enough to save the game. Save the league. We had, what, like, walking over breach hands automatically opens them, which is something that should have been implemented, like, ages ago, obviously. We had some, like, trading, quality of life, spam clicking and all that. It's all pretty unconsequential. Pretty consequential, right? It's like, yeah, when you look at it, you're like, oh, that's gonna save me so much time. Like, once it's in the game, it doesn't really feel insane most of the time. It's very quickly that you take it for granted and like, well, it should have been like that all the time. Thicket bow base. We're gonna need a base because we're gonna make the bow with expedition, necropolis. I was gonna say expedition bow. Time to expedition crap. Bow. No.
Gruff call.
Okay, so we have the Gruff call point as well. I'm gonna go and check Necropolis, like what we got.
So
I still need one +1 explicit. Unfortunately. Still, I mean,
greetings.
making good progress.
Greetings.
Yeah, probably getting another frenzy for now. That seems to be a good investment of 2 points. And quickly check in the Necropolis. There we get 4 +1 explicit modifiers, only 1 quality modifier. Fist scarcer is good. We don't have any like elemental or attack more likely. Modify tier rating, but I think one of them is probably useless. 40% increased effect of beast corpses. I don't have any useful beast corpses for the craft. I guess like one of the +1 explicits is beast, but 40% is not gonna help that one. So yeah, still gonna be a little bit of a farm here. When those corpses come together, like I said, I mean the upgrade is almost inevitable. All that I'm using is so garbage at this point. 13%. Dude. I don't think I've seen a perfect, like, roll implicit on a ring yet. At least not on one on the ground, like, not on a white base. It's so inconsistent with the corpses. Like, you kill thousands of monsters without them turning up as a corpse from Acropolis. And like sometimes within like quick succession you'll get 2 or 3. You won't get one for an entire zone or 2. Wonder whether it could be worth to just like roll at both alterations. Probably not. It's the best you can get is like one flat. And attack speed or something like that. And also what I'm wondering is probably highborn, right? What bow should I go for? Probably highborn or spine. Did get a corpse. Outcomes randomized. Yeah, that's not useful at all.
The shadows crawl with danger.
Dude, another corpse, and it's another crafting randomizer.
It's dirty work.
Can we stop trolling now and get some real corpses? Can actually use to craft stuff? Instead of those troll corpses? Sniper bow, maybe that one's at least better than what I'm using. So much worse. You look at that majestic blade. Ooh, 900 armor, 69 life. Only I was an armor person. I would armor the shit out of that thing. Alright, we're going into the spider. No more corpses here.
Has arrived, exile. I hope you brought a wedding gift.
As long as you don't get hit by 2 beams, that's fine. Don't have cap resists what we have. 61, 66, 75. Hey, I do have cap lightning, so there's that. Apparently. like how I killed like 10 different units and I didn't get a single frenzy charge from the game, even though I had Blood Rage up all the time. Sometimes games just do be like that.
You should have asked what some spiders do to their mates, Silk.
And then you get 4 blue items.
Death is
right.
The climax of perverted lust.
Wait, this is trash. All the white items can definitely go. Okay, so we do have a little space here. So we can take all but one of the blue items. That's great. Just leave the shield behind. It's okay.
Let your twisted form of lust die with you, Arakali.
Twisted form of lust. Right now. Can I get the corpse here? I don't know what to do. Better be getting it here. What if I invest all the currency and like all the corpses into the bow and the bow is shit? Ah, it can't be worse than my current bow. I mean, it can, but probably not. We'll deal with it when we see it. Tormented Smuggler is a guaranteed unique if we can get him into a rare. Which is, of course, not something that you can do in the game, because Tormented Spirits are a massive pile of crap. Have a good night, Mercury. Wait, you're out early. I'm also gonna have to peace out soon for that interview tomorrow. Ah, okay, quality one. That's not the worst, but I definitely need another one with +1 explicit.
I tire of
Quality ones. I'd also like to get like some more of those. I'd like to make the bow full quality. That'd be great. This is probably gonna be grinding out corpses in this zone, huh? Till we can finally get a better bow. fourth frenzy charge really rocks. We'd have to come up with something that we do with the
Disease
next
has
couple of
infected some.
points. Now I'm really at a point where like, so I got everything. Just accuracy with balls. Really, huh? Yeah. Oh, like. I guess it's time for forces of nature. Penetrate elemental resist and all. That's still easy damage. That's a damage over time cluster. And then these are all not useful for a rain of arrows. It's like fork and chain and pierce. And the upside of this is crit, so it's also not interesting anytime soon. I guess primeval force, yeah. Mental damage with attack skills, yep. Yeah, that would probably be it.
Good to see you.
Gonna have to read some Ruthless forums and like, ask people how they deal with not having wisdom scrolls. It's probably a really simple answer that I'm overlooking. A real simple answer that's not vendor your portal scrolls. Hopefully.
Hello.
I guess vendor transmutes, but that's awful.
You looking sharp?
I guess. Holy shit, it's 2 a.m. Okay, guys. Thanks everyone tuning in. I'm a peace out. I'll be back tomorrow evening. And the evening after that. And the evening after that. We're gonna try and build tradition again. So expect me in the weekend.
I know a lot of people want to send blankets or water. Just send your cash.